fish on. Fish on. Started to stream and the rod went down. All right, let's get this fella in the boat. I went live and rod went down. It's all chaos happening here. All right. That's a good thing though. My net is trying to get hung up on everything. Hung up on my chair, hung up on the boat. Woo! How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'll have to figure out the microphone in a second. There he is, about 12 pounds. He's got a mark on the top of his head. Nice dark blue, skinny, just come off the nest. All I got is chicken this morning. I spent an hour trying to find bait this morning. I couldn't even catch a bluegill. The water is so high, the river's swollen. So all the places I'd normally go are all flooded out. Anyway, I'm gonna get him back in there. He's a little rubbery. All right, let's get this fish back. As Chat Cats would say, back to the depths. I didn't even know that fish was on there. I looked over here at this rod and it was bent over. And I figured it was just grass. Don't know why this microphone didn't work. Mad cats? No. Nope, not mad cats. Let me try this one more time, guys. Try this one more time. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Bling, bling, 1, 2, 3. Bling, bling. Check it, check, 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 check. So is it coming through the microphone? Oh, I was just cracking up. Yeah, it's because I got this GoPro on. All right, let's try this here. Trying to find this lapel mic. It's popping. Cracking some. Nice now. Okay. No popping now. All right, cool. Well, let's hope it gets there. Let me get another piece of bait and put on there. Hopefully you guys can hear me from over here. I got these lapel mics a while ago for Catfish conference. Popping's back. Guess who's back? Popping's. All right, we'll try it without a mic for now. These fancy mics, and all they do is pop. All right, we should be good now. The wind starts to blow, we'll have to reevaluate. All right, cool. All right, let me get all this junk off of me then. I got the whole mic and all this junk. As long as the wind's not blowing, we'll be all right. All right, cool. Well, welcome everybody. I saw Murillo, Uncle B. I saw Paint Service by Steve. I saw Greenwell, Big Mike. Who else did I see? Welcome to the live stream, everybody. We're out here on the Cooper River today. See Art, I saw Cody, yep. John Euler, what's up, John? Squirrel! Squirrel's in the house. Yeah, the tide is coming in, everybody. And I wasn't gonna fish the incoming tide at all because all I have is chicken. And these river fish love brim. So I took my worms and all my pan fishing gear and went up in the creeks and everything. I couldn't get one to bite. I don't know what it is though. Maybe it was a full moon or some crap. Or hey, David. Maybe I think it's just because the river's swollen. Boom! Coffee for Kevin. Well, thanks, Steve. Got my coffee right here. Downtown Ernie Brown's in the house. Got my iced coffee right here. Skull Cram, what's going on? Just lucky that way. Oh, yeah, I saw Kelly. What's up, Kelly? Sorry, I saw a bunch of people come through when I was putting that fish in the boat. Like, as soon as I hit the button, I was looking at the rod. And it was bent over. But y'all who's watched the channel before, you know that we got a lot of grass. And I was like, hey, Dave, that's just grass. And I hit the live stream button, and then the line went slack. And I was like, that's not grass. So I grabbed the rod and started reeling it in. And I looked over at the live stream, and it was just spinning. I was like, crap, I must have did something wrong. So I put the rod in the rod holder, went back, fixed the live stream. And when you guys, when it started, I had the fish right beside the boat. Hey, fishing 252. Muskrat, what's up? Yeah, we got 5 rods out. All of them got chicken, unfortunately. Yes, hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Cody. It's nice and cool for once. It's all overcast. It sounds similar to wind noise. What does? I think Mike might be a little far back in the stream, maybe. Yeah, it's nice out here. Overcast. It's supposed to storm all day. So I'm going to stay out as long as I can. This is the last week of my vacation, so. Hey, there's Hill Jack. Shoot, you already caught a 12-pound on chicken. Maybe that's the bait to use today. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I'm glad I got it, for sure. I'd be up the creek. I'd still be up the creek, literally, trying to find bait. Did you catch many blues on chicken? Yeah, that's all I catch. But we don't have many channels. We don't have many channel cats here. And the ones we have are really small. Everything likes everything over here, though, honestly. I haven't caught, only species I haven't caught on chicken, literally, is flathead. I've caught blues, channel cats, and white cats on chicken. No flatheads. But I know it can be done. So I have some like longer pieces on the hook that'll like wave in the current. 105 actual temp. Ew, no thanks. We had a couple of them days last week. What's up, Cody? FD Fisherman. I think this one is hung up. It's got that bend in it. Of course, it could be a fish. Yeah, it's just dragging a little bit because the back of the boat's moving. I got a video coming out. Yeah, I saw Justin was live. I was like, I'm gonna go live anyway. I just made a video. Bill and I went out on Saturday. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got this drift sock back here. Hey, Chris. Got this drift sock back here trying to catch the current. And I think the current's starting to slow down because I know what I was gonna say. The back end of the boat's swaying. That's the only bad thing about the pontoon boat is it's gonna catch wind. And so it doesn't matter if the current's going this way. If the wind's blowing the opposite way, the boat's gonna go that way. So I have a small drift sock in the water to try to counteract that. Here comes the second boat I've seen today. Pretty much got the river to myself this morning. Oh, here comes the third one. Bass guys are up. This guy's plowing the plow. Hey, Smurf Fishing. Thanks, man. Hey, Richard. We got one. We got one so far. Hey, Catfish Bandit. Now, before you guys get upset, at the bass fishing. I am in the main channel. This bass fisherman actually slowed down. He thought he was doing me a favor. This guy you're about to see. Woo! I don't think y'all tell Chris he's not caught up in the stream. That Chris Venata, he's not caught up. He's back where the audio was popping. Hey Jody, watching your work, can't chat. Thanks. Super Fat Boy said that my shirt is his lucky shirt. I appreciate you, man. Oh, he tried to slow down to help me, but he's just plowing the river. But I am in the middle of the channel, so it's kind of like sitting in the somebody gonna help Chris out? Nobody's gonna help Chris out. Poor guy. He's stuck back 10 minutes ago. Gotta grab the little cursor and move it. But yeah, it's like sitting in the middle of the interstate and not expecting not to get hit. So I'm all right with it. Thanks, Art. Hey, Hooks and Hammocks in the house. I did that yesterday. I was watching last night this Mike Murillo was in the past too. I did that last night. For some reason, YouTube does that now. Like if you click on a live stream, it'll start you at the beginning, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. I was watching High Adventure Videos. He's in South Carolina. He was striper fishing live last night. And I clicked on and he had a white perch and he was asking if white perch would be good for bait. And so I was like, yeah, use the white perch. And everybody was just ignoring it. Nobody was saying anything. And then I was like, geez, man, like that's great bait. And he threw it back in the water. And so then I looked down and I realized people were talking about stuff that I didn't know what they were saying. I didn't know what they were talking about. I was like, oh crap, I'm that guy. But yeah, we're fishing on a main channel on the ledge in South Carolina. We got a drop off coming. That's weird though. The fish hit out in the main channel, not on the drop off. But the tide is gonna switch here in a minute. And as soon as it does, I'll have to pull everything up, swing the boat around so that we can catch the outgoing tide. But for now, we're good. Art was asking about the rods. They're anvil rods. I'm trying them out. Yeah, 22. They are bright. I like how bright they are. All right, Hilljack. Yeah, I've had them for a while. I just hadn't used them. They're heavy action. Hey, Tiger Muskie. They're heavy action, so using them when I'm dragging it's not preferable. But in the river with all this grass, Orlay, Jesse. Using them in the river with all this grass and current, hey Tim, is pretty cool. So you know they don't like little fish though, I tell you that. They don't like little fish. But hopefully soon they'll be coming out with their, hey Paul, they'll be coming out with the with the lighter actions. Right now they're trying to get it. So it's an old company, Anvil. It's an older company. It's been around for a while, but just like everybody else, they're having supply issues. And the guy's trying to restart the company. So he bought the company from the old owner. This is just what I've been told. And so he was trying to get the company cranked back up. So he made a huge order of rods, and they're stuck out on a ship or something like that. But in that order, they have like a new E-glass rod. They have like medium or medium heavy actions, all that stuff. Hey Tim, yeah, I'm on the Cooper River. It's in the Monk's Corner, Goose Creek, Monk's Corner area. It goes all the way down to the harbor. Usually you'll see manatees swimming up here. You'll see porpoises, dolphins. Sometimes you'll get blue crabs. About a mile and a half that way, yeah, it turns into brackish water. So you can, you can catch redfish, red drum, spot-tailed bass, whatever you want to call them. You can catch stingray. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of gators this morning. Hey, Shirley T, thank you. We've got one fish right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of alligators this morning. Could be another reason I couldn't find bait. But I think it's just because the river is really flooded. This one's doing some kind of slow bend. That doesn't seem like a fish though. Yeah, that's just grass. But yeah, I like these rods. I still got a blue cat up front, and I got an Uncle Lou's rod, and I brought that ripsaw rod I got from CatCon. Y'all know me, I'm curious. I just wanna try everything out. You caught a few blues on Sunday? Yeah. Hey Randy. We don't really flood, Mike. It gets high. Like Bill and I went out on Saturday. We had a pretty good day, made a good video. We caught 5 blue cats, but the river was like drained. Like where I'm sitting right now is 10 foot lower, and all this water off to the side was nothing but grass and pylons and all, sunken crap. But today the tide is really high, so we don't really flood because ours isn't a big river, and all that water pushes out to the ocean. I don't know if that's why we don't flood, but we don't flood at all. I guess you can say that it's always flooded because the rice fields, aren't really a part of the river channel. But I don't know if that's considered flooding. What's up, Modders Monsters? Man, we got one fish real quick. Tasted gator meat over the weekend. It's good, isn't it? We got one this morning. We got one about 20 minutes ago. First one right at the beginning of the stream. I hadn't had the baits in the water 5 minutes. And then nothing for 20 minutes. The water's still moving though. The tide's coming in. That's good. And I'm sitting on a channel ledge, so that this fish should be moving in. I just realized my face is really dark. My face dork. Hey, what's going on? That spoke looks familiar. Oh, that spot. Yeah, I like this spot. I fish it a lot. Does that brighten me up any? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, if the weather will let me, I'm gonna stay out all day and hopefully fish right up until dark. But if I can't find any bait, that's not gonna happen either. So come on, fish. Do you have some new rods? What action are they? These are anvil rods. I got 5 out the back of the boat. You can't see them all. Well, there's 1 right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are heavy action. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I was supposed to cut grass yesterday, but it's just too wet down here. My backyard is like a mud pit. They're heavy action. And I just said a few minutes ago that, you know, as soon as they get their stock in and everything, they've already restarted the company, but you know, they got to get the stock in. When's the next 24-hour live stream? All right, hey Lance. When it gets cooler, Jesse, when it gets cooler. Yeah, I'm in South Carolina right now, Tommy, and I'm from South Carolina. Born and raised. In the rivers, where I spend most of my days. Oh yeah, feel the grass on this sucker. All right, Greenwell. Hey, what's up, Daryl? He just said he was gonna. Those of you who are wondering, I'm gonna show you, I guess. Anvil rod. It's got a black aluminum reel seat, camo grip. I got PC funds on all these. I got 4 60s and 150 on there. That's it's either Suffix Elite or Andy Monster. These are heavy action. Like I said, when they get the lighter actions, that's what I'll probably fish with mostly, if I like them. But I wanted a high vis rod that I could use. Got a 3-way swivel here, the coin sinker, 60-pound monofilament leader. I got a ball chain swivel hooked to a Brute Demon Dragon. That's the new big one that they have. And I got a Nocturnal Nation circle hook. And that's that floppy chicken I was telling you about. Hopefully interest some fish swimming by. Whoop, watch out, light. I'll tell you what though, if you guys haven't tried out these reels, love these PC Fun reels, man. I need to do a 2-year review because I haven't worked on one at all. Good morning. They're still going strong. Just doing a bait check and grass check. This one's loaded with grass. Check that out. Hey, Pat Metajinx. Yeah, most of my fish, Not the one today. The one I caught this morning is on a small demon dragon. But me and Bill went fishing, and I think 4 out of 5 of the fish we caught were all on those brutes. Oh, loaded with grass. So I don't mind these heavy rods in the river. Yep, I am. Mebcanabe's right there. I don't mind these heavy rods in the river because all the grass piles on them. And it makes it easier to reel in with the grass. If I have a medium rod, it just bends it in half. Yummy. There's another brute. Hey, it's my wife. That's the Muddy River catfishing one. And that's my hand right there, guys. So that's how big it is. Anna, you missed the fish. We caught a fish right at the beginning of the live stream. It hit right when I was going live. And then no luck since. As soon as I turned the camera on. That's all right. They'll be out here. We'll get them. I may have thrown that one right on top of the other one. The current will sort it out. Just checking baits, guys. You know, with this this current, sometimes I don't have chain swivels on all of them, so it'll twist these rigs up sometimes. Not usually with chicken on it, but if I have a big piece of bluegill in there, it'll twist them up. I haven't had one twisted up yet. But they all got a ton of grass on them. If you're just coming in, all I got is chicken. I couldn't find any bait this morning. Once the tide goes out, we'll fish the outgoing tide. And if we're not hooking up, then we'll go try to find some more. We'll try again to go find some kind of brim. Cast that one short. Yeah, I got the world record. Got the world record grass pile coming in. Oh, I broke free. I bait on all of them, so I don't have any thieves down there. This is the demon dragon I caught the fish on at the beginning of the stream. It's the Catfish hardcore one. I can tell the catfish like it because it looks like it goes fast. Look, doesn't that thing look like it goes fast? That thing looks like it'll roll, baby. You're not cool unless you got a fast demon dragon. I'm gonna launch this one. Launched it. Alright, I might. Yeah, I went over the top of this one. Yeah. Well, that one's hung. Man, I just threw it out there too, guys. Just threw it out there. We'll just let that one chill for a little bit. What's up, Dan? That's good that it's hung. That means we're fishing some logs and structure and stuff. We all know that's where they hide out. So we throw it up in there. See if we can't coax them out. Come on out, fish. We know you're in there. Never seen the legend hung up before. Shoot. Number one, I don't know who the legend is that you're speaking of. But I know for me, I get hung up all the time. Good to see you too, Dan. Thanks for being here. You get hung up all the time. The water's 81 degrees. The boat is sitting at 26 foot of water. Hey, Tim. Where's all that grass come from in the river? The rice fields. It comes out the rice fields. Hey, Wild Turkey. Yard work. Everybody's doing yard work today. Oh, we got an incoming tide. Oh, are you coming, Dan? You coming to the CatCon Kansas City? Be cool to meet you finally. David Kennedy's in the house. What's up? You're watering your yard. God watered my yard for the past 3 days. He's probably gonna water this whole area here soon. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Well, make sure you plan to go out to dinner one of them nights. We usually go, well, usually. We went out to dinner last time after each day. Come on, fish. I swear if I had some brim out here. Hey, Missy. Those are anvil rods. Hey, Troy. Them yellow rods. Those are anvil rods. It's a company that's been around for a little while. And then they kind of not went out of business, but they got bought out. And the new owner is has ordered rods, quit his job, everything like that. But the rods just hadn't come in yet. So I got some to try out. I definitely like the color. The color is on point. Color looks really good. Haven't had them. Uh-oh. Look at that, guys. That was the one that was hung up. Did y'all see that rod wiggle? I seen it out the corner of my eye. Wild Turkey saw it. No, Mad Cats didn't buy him out. I know his first name's Paul. Yeah, I like him with a big fish on him. Biggest one I've caught is probably on Saturday. It was about 20 pounds. Felt good. These are heavies, so I would much rather have the medium heavies. But like I said, they haven't got them in yet. But as soon as they come in, they're gonna let me try them out. That's what they said anyway. We'll see. I like trying out new stuff. Makes it more fun. That middle rod, something, I think maybe the reason it snagged is that something picked it up and put it in there. Something put it in the snag. Or could just be dragging across the bottom. Hey, there's Steve Mosley. Definitely still hung up. Got 52 thumbs up, 60 people watching. When you get one, send you one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be sending out free stuff that people send me. I hear you, Dan. It's rough. Spawn is rough. Seems like in the river, at least. I need to be out catching bait. Yeah. I hope you got better luck than I did this morning. I know if I had a big juicy piece of brim on here, these rods would be dancing. Was not lucky enough to get that this morning. Hit that thumbs up. Hey, Dallas. Thanks, man. Whew, that's tough, Dan. That's tough. Been there. Last Thursday, I fished for like 8 hours, dragged baits, lost about 7 rigs. That hurts. Got sunburnt, dehydrated, caught 1 5-pound catfish. So I went and did a brim fishing video. Which I think is boring, but I'm going to put it out anyway because I did the work to edit it. And if people watch it, they watch it. If not, it's all right. It's all right. It wouldn't be the first time people don't watch a video. It's pronounced misery. Wouldn't be the first time I put out a video. Buenos dias, Senor Richard. Man, Richard, I can't wait till Palmetto Island, man. I'm ready to hang out with you again. That was so much fun. Y'all, the camping trip, the Palmetto Cats meet and greet. Santee Cooper, October 21st. Ernie the Hog Snatcher. We got free roller coaster rides in the building. TikTok champion. Dave, what's going on, Dave? I miss Dave. Dave and Chris. Hey, Kevin, what's the dates for the CatCon 2023? It's always the last weekend in February. So whatever that weekend is. Troy said he got 2 last night, a 3-pound flatty and a 9-pound blue. Love catching big brim. Me too. Yeah, I have my ultralight in case catfishing doesn't work out today. I'm gonna put me a big split shot and fish these deep ledges to try to find big bluegill like that. Hey, it's Fishing and Freedom in the house. Good luck today. Spawns in it sucked lately. I hear you. Hey, thanks for the $1 Catfishing Crappie. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Counting the days here. Yes. Real Hoss. What's up, Real Hoss? Hey, everybody came in at one time. We got one fish right when the stream started. The rod went down. About a 12-pounder. Fishing the Cooper River, main channel. Trying to make it happen. It's nice and cool out here. I'm so thankful for that. It's been upper 90s, hundreds for the past couple weeks. And yesterday it was nice and cool too. I should have went fishing yesterday, but I did some maintenance to the truck and some other stuff. Cody, I had that water tote. That was pretty easy. Now it looks like the current right here is slowing down, but not out there. So as soon as that current goes dead, things are gonna change up. And look at that rod. I think it's hung. Yeah, October 21st, 22nd, 23rd is Santee Cooper meet and greet. We already, if people come that say they're gonna come, we already got 10 or 15 people. Hey Stan, question, it looks like you're still fishing, so why do you have a drift sock out? Yeah, no problem. So I'm spot locked right now in a pontoon boat, and the current normally for most boats will be enough to keep the boat, you know, facing the right direction, but we have a breeze. I'm surprised you can't hear it, but it's kind of blowing the back end of the boat different ways. And so to keep that that sway in the back of the boat, I have a small drift sock out the back to kind of catch the current. And it's kind of like double anchoring. You got to anchor up front and an anchor in the back on the corners, so you stay in one spot. It's kind of that same principle. It doesn't work when, hey Quinn, it doesn't work when the current's really strong because it'll pull your trolling motor off spot lock. Let's see, right now we're twisting and turning anyway because the current is slowing down and the wind's blowing. So that's why. Yeah, ask questions. I'm totally fine. I don't know much, but I know what I'm doing and the reasons why I'm doing it. Whether or not it's the right way to do it, I ain't know. What's up, Two Stands? Happy birthday, man. You like that green? Ask for prayers. My dad's gonna, sure, let's go ahead and pray for him. Heavenly Father, we want to reach up to you and just thank you for this beautiful day. And Lord, our friend Richard Montano, Lord, he's asking for prayers for his dad. Lord, he's going into surgery. You know what he needs it for. Lord, we just ask you to bless his time in the hospital, bless the hands of the nurses, the surgeons, the doctors, and everybody there. Be with Richard, calm his nerves, and wrap your arms around the whole family. We pray for a great surgery and quick healing. It's in your name we pray. Amen. Here you go, Richard. Yes, Stan, these are anvil rods. I'm trying them out. Anvil. I do like the green too. Won't be cutting my time of fishing out for wild hub recovery. Yeah, man. Family first. Family first, brother. Especially your dad, man. What's up, Steadfast Angler? I'm seeing some names I haven't seen before, but I haven't been live in a long time. Well, I just went live the other day, but you know what I mean. Definitely look cool. Match that slime line perfect. Yeah, the I don't use slime line, but it would match the slime line perfect. This is the I got Andy Monster and I got Suffix. It's not Elite, it's a different kind of Suffix. What's up, 3B? Bugman, what's up? Oh, you're welcome, Richard. Anytime, man. You're like family. I can't remember what kind of Suffix it is, but it's 25. I wanted a lighter line than the 30-pound test. I've, you know, as I'm doing this more, and those of you who are kind of new to the channel, thanks, Stan. Um, you know, this, I guess, catfishing this way is kind of new to me. So I've been trying out different things and different lines and hooks and all that, anvil rods, and I'm finally getting what I like. I'm getting to what I like. The reels, I love the PC Fun reels. I'm sold on the PC Funs. I don't know if they glow in the dark. That's a good question. Now they glow for forever. Okay, I'll have to look on the thing. But it was very cheap. I got a 1 pound spool for like 30 bucks. Anyway, it looked a lot like the Andy. But I like the PC Fun reels. I like them because they work great, and you know, it helps the channel if people use my code. But I wouldn't use them if I wouldn't promote them. Then I've actually taken all the Abus off of these rods, and all these rods have PC Funs. Yeah, Santee Cooper rigs, all I'm using right now. I love them. The line I like, and if I'm dragging baits, we got something happening over here. I don't like that bite, but something's happening at least. Oh, you can't see it. It's jiggling. There it is. There he is. Fish on. Maybe I do like the jiggle. Fish on, baby. Same rod. Maybe I need to move the whole boat over. Woo! Y'all see all right? Feels like a decent fish. Woo! Fish on! Oh, he's crossing lines. He's crossing lines. He's swimming to the left. Second fish of the day. He hit it kind of weird, like tapped it a little bit like a small one, and then the line just went down. Don't know what size he is. He's sticking to the bottom, I'll tell you that. Here he comes. I see color. It's a flathead on chicken. It's a flathead. Woo! First flathead on chicken. Let's see if I can get him in. Oh, he's digging now. He saw me. He's digging. He's digging, boy. Nice one, too. He won. That bite makes sense now. That little bump, bump, bump. And then he took it. It makes sense now. It's a flathead. He's digging. He don't want to come up now. All right. All right. He's caught. Woo! Flathead, baby. Yes. I think that's the first time I've ever caught a flathead on the live stream, guys. I think that's the first one. Right on. He liked that fast demon dragon. That one that goes real fast. He's not a monster. He's not a monster, but he may be close to 20 pounds, maybe. But he was caught on chicken. Now I've officially caught every species of catfish. Yep, on chicken. White cat, blue cat, channel cat, flathead on chicken. That's crazy. All right, let's get him out of here. Beautiful fish. Really beautiful fish. The net was in perfect position for that one. Perfect position for that. I wish we had more light so I can get a good picture of this. Let me see what I can do. That one might help. That brightens me up a little bit. All right, cool. Ay, gosh. Yeah. It's gonna be a minute, guys. He swallowed. He didn't swallow it, but it's right in the back of his throat. So give me a minute. I'm gonna try to get it out. That wasn't too bad. All right, guys. There he is. First flathead on the live stream. First flathead on chicken. Man, I wish we had some better light. Let me see if I can get some better light out here. Now I'm just too far away. There he is, guys. Yeah, he's not 20 pounds. He's about 15 pounds though. I love it. First flathead on the live stream ever. That'll work, baby. Fish number 2. One more time. I'm gonna let him go. He just farted. He said, "Brr." All right, guys. Get him back. No problem there. Straight down. Ciao. Right on. That's a good fish. It makes my whole day right there, man. Makes my whole day. He done cut me up too, so I got some war wounds. I'm thinking about moving the whole boat out there. I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna reel up. I'm gonna move out on the main channel a little more. Where'd that rod go? Oh, okay. I mean, that seems logical, right? I mean, both fish came from deeper in the channel. I should move out there where the fish are. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys, but shouldn't take too long because I'm spot locked. Now both these rods are hung up. Crap. All three of these other rods are hung up. All 3 of them. That stinks. I'm gonna have to perform a little surgery. I'm not losing 3 rigs. So what I'm gonna do is just cut the spot lock off, kind of drift back. Whew. All right, Troy. Yeah, always better to be where the fish are. That was a spunky one, man. He was biting down on me like a blue cat. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the current kind of carry me back. There it is, just proof. Hit on chicken. And I like that fast demon drag. Pshung! That thing goes fast. All right, come on now. Come on now. All right. I threw into a log pile, which is it's my own fault, but I had want to catch a fish, so I threw into the log jam. I might be losing them anyway, guys. I'm right on top of them. Oh, there we go. That one came out. Got one. No bait. No bait tells me it was either hung up on the hook, which didn't feel like it, or something took me into that snag. Ugh. Yeah, I think that one's... This one I might have to pop. There we go. Hey, I got everything back. All right. Guys, I didn't lose one thing. No weight, no dragging, no hook. Hook's not bent. Leader feels good. All right. everything feels good on that one too. So whatever I was hung on, I broke it. All right, now let's get back to fishing. Now my drift sock's under the boat. These aren't Mad Cats, Mac. If that's what you mean. These are anvil rods. Be free, drift sock. All right, here we go. Now we're back in. We're in the money now, baby. We're gonna get out here. Now, I don't recommend doing this on a weekend or even a Friday. Yeah, they did. They just come out with something. You're right. They did look good. They did look good. But I don't recommend spot locking in the middle of the river channel on a weekend. But I believe I can be safe doing it today because I've seen 3 boats all day so far. Yep, I gotta put bait on. What's up, El Gato? All right, I'm gonna get up here, spot lock it. Hey Jeb, we're on the Cooper River in South Carolina. All right, I'm gonna spot lock and go get some chicken. Need to move up just a little bit more. I'm in South Carolina. What do you say? Hey, heroes! It's in Monk's Corner and Goose Creek and North Charleston and Charleston. It runs down, but I put in at Cypress Gardens in Goose Creek. What's up, Brandon's Outdoor Adventures? We're just getting positioned. It's taking a minute because I'm going up, or against the current with a drift sock on the back. Of course, you get out of a snag and you immediately get hung up in your drift sock rope. That's my luck. The guys on these brute-sized demon dragons, from my 3-way swivel with the grass on it. Sorry. I have a ball chain swivel, and then the brute demon dragon, and then the hook, because I think that bigger one is going to spin more, so I want to make sure that I don't get all tangled up. That's it. Ooh, almost had a professional overrun on that one. Yep, that flathead came on that long, flowy piece of chicken. On that fast demon dragon. Boy, that thing goes so fast. This one is the Whisker Chicks edition. I think it should be called the Sherbert, but I can't believe I got them rigs back and didn't lose anything. Check it out. Now I caught that flathead. I cut everything long and flowy like that. And then I just threw it off because I had a knot. Shoot. Probably wouldn't hook that well if it came off that easy anyway. Short cast, short cast. I gotta get one more piece because I threw that one off. That light pole's gonna be the death of me. One more thing, guys. I'm gonna wash my hands and then grab me a tea and I'm coming back. All right. We back in it, baby. Back in action. Sorry if I missed anybody. Appreciate everybody sticking by. Who's that? Kevin Fishes, what's up? So do I. Well, I'm headed fishing now. Screw it. Looks like he's, yep, I'm spot locking. Yeah, I got that question earlier. That's a good question. And I just made a video, but it's not going to come out till next week. But those of you here, you get a little preview. I'm in a river with it, that's on a Tidal system. And right now the current is going upriver. So we've got an incoming tide. And I have a trolling motor up front that's spot locked. However, any slight breeze with this pontoon boat, this top up, it's gonna blow the back end around. So I have a small drift sock out back that catches that current and kind of keeps me in a straighter line. It's similar to if you've ever double anchored. You have an anchor off the front point and then you have an anchor off the back point, and you pull tension in between both of those anchors so that your boat stays where you want it. Same principle. It's just I don't have to anchor and pull anchors all day. So as long as my trolling motor's got batteries, and I charged it up last night, so I've never had it run out of battery on me, so I'm thankful for that. That flathead tore me up. I swear, he thought he was a blue cat, which makes sense because he hit that chicken. He was chomping down. Chomping. Yes. Although if my drift socks, so I don't use my 10 footers to do this because they'll pull me off spot lock. But that's probably a 4-foot drift sock, old Bass Pro Shop one I stole from my dad. But it keeps the boat from boat sway down. And so I've overcast. Have you ever used post? No, I haven't. Oh yes, I have. I didn't have any luck with it. Kevin, you should look into anchor lift ball. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do that. Hey, it's Bobcat. What's up, Bob? So I've caught 2 fish this morning. That's not saying much. We've been live for over an hour, but I was over closer to the ledge, fishing the ledge, the drop off. Well, both the fish came on the rod that was out in the middle of the channel. So I've moved the boat over so I can have more rods, all the rods, in the middle of the channel. So, hey, Mr. Kitty Whiskers, thank you. Just made sense. I don't know how long they've been around. I know they're not available right now, but they've been around for years, and then they stopped being made, and then they were just bought out, I think, earlier this year. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, it was a good show. I enjoyed that show last night, Mark. Great job. Yeah, and then they so Ray Ferguson fishes with them, and he asked me if I wanted to try him, and I never turned down an opportunity to try a rod. So they sent me some, and I haven't been using them mainly because I've been dragging baits, and they're all heavy action. That's all they have right now, or in the back stock. So heavy action in the river is a lot better. Yeah, there's the website. They're not available right now though. But as soon as that stock comes in, they should be back up and running. Yeah, they're not open right now. So Anvil, that's why I didn't really mention them. But you know, of course, people are gonna ask because they're so bright. They glow for real. But they're not open for business yet. Okay. Yes, they're sold out. But if I like the new ones, I'm going to have to figure out how to do live videos when I'm fishing. I do, Mark. I have one of everything. I got an Uncle Lou rod up front. I got a Blue Cat rod, and I also have the Ripsaw rod. But they're supposed to be on their boat. Hey Derek, the bait's slow. But both fish I've caught have been really, really quality fish, I think. Hey, Randall. We got about a 12-pound blue cat. I'm a rod supporter. Hey, if you want to send me the rod, I'll try it out. Now, most of them I buy. Hey, Ronald, I'm in Cooper River in South Carolina. I'm right outside Mepkin Abbey. But yeah, I think I was saying before that fish hit that I'm finally getting down to like what I like. And, you know, the PC Fun reels are here to stay. I promise you, oh, you're from Canada, wow. Promise you I'm gonna do a reel review and tell you all about it. I just haven't got around to doing it. Just because I'm lazy. That's it. Hey, John boys, I'm lazy and it's been hot. And probably when it cools down, I'll do stuff like that. All right, Bob. But I like the Andy Mont. It's slow back here in Iowa. There ain't no fish in Iowa. I only say that because there's a bunch of people from Iowa in here. But I like the Andy Monster, but I also, I mean, this Suffolk stuff is kind of growing on me. I can't even tell which reel is Suffolk's and which reel is Andy. That's how close they are. Except the Andy is 30 pound and the Suffolk's is 25. I think I've discovered that, you know, I want equipment that's going to allow me to catch a monster when I luck into one. And I say luck very, very liberally. And then I also want one that's going to catch those. Hey, Uncle Lou. He said, you're correct. There's no fish. Also want a rod that's gonna be fun for the rest of them. So, do you do any other fishing? Oh yeah, I love panfish. Probably catching shell crackers. My most favorite thing to do on the face of the planet. But it doesn't. Shell cracker don't really sell. You know what I'm saying? And the thrill of reeling in like that flathead, man, that was nice. Reeling in that flathead. Catching a flathead on chicken. Hey, Michael Clark from Arkansas. Yeah, the two fish I just caught were on chicken. The first one was a blue cat, around 12 pounds, and then I just caught a 15-pound flathead. And that was the first for me. Flathead on chicken, that was the first for me. Usually in the river, I like to use panfish. Cast King Rover, it's okay. I think I got a dud because I didn't like it at all. PC Fun braided line, yeah, I tried it. How flathead on chicken, yeah. I cut it to where it kind of flutters in the current, I guess, and maybe that's what it was. But I turned the camera over because the rod tip went like that. And I thought it was maybe a little one. And then it just, like a typical flathead bite. And then when he got up to the boat and saw the boat, he decided, nope, I'm not getting caught today. And that's what I love about flatheads, man. And they dig. I love that. Blues are hot off the beat, and they'll run and run and run, but then by the time you get them to the boat, they're like, all right, they just like roll over. But not a flathead. Flatheads are calm most of the way in. It's kind of like they don't even know what's happening. It's like, I guess I'm going this way. And Abu all day and night. Now I do like Abus. So, like, I have a bunch of Abu Garcia reels, and they're all great. They're just really expensive. So, nope. That's just plain chicken breast I put on there, Jeb. Now, it doesn't work everywhere. Like, there's guys on YouTube that have tried it over and over and they haven't caught a single fish on it. Hey, Douglas. So if it works in your water, it works. Yeah, I think I got the, also got a Mad Catz rod. Good. Yeah, I've got a Mad Catz rod too. I got a white Ghost. It's a good rod. I've got a couple catfish. I think I got 3 catfish specials. I got a rocket that Steve sent me. I haven't tried cherry tomatoes, but I know Kayak Catfish is fishing for carp with cherry tomatoes. I've got two older Abu Garcias that Mike Murillo sent me. I got a carp special and a striper special. And then I got a really, really old Abu Garcia that I don't use. But they're all great reels. Nothing wrong with them. In fact, I got 2 of them up here. I got the orange catfish special on my Uncle Lou rod. And then I got the black catfish special on the ripsaw. He gets blue cats on them too. Oh, cool. I hadn't seen that. I was watching his video yesterday where he got a carp on a cherry tomato. But look, my wife grows cherry tomatoes to eat, and God forbid I took one of her cherry tomatoes and put it on a hook. Probably wouldn't be here right now if I did that. Yeah, chicken, I'd rather have, honestly, and I know, hey, Steve Austin's in the house. People, might say, well, you just caught 2 fish and chicken. Why do you want anything else? I believe that the catfish like the brim better in the river. I don't know. I've caught more on that faster. But I couldn't find any this morning. I couldn't do it, Cotton. Whatever catches fish. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we got gators. There's some right over here in the rice field. So what you're saying is you have an addition on your house just for rods. If you caught a 30-pound carp on it, yeah, probably. Yep, I have a Muddy River Blue Cat rod up here. I have everything Muddy River ever made. I got the Blue Cat, I got flathead rods, I got the catfish rod, and I got the Paula Smith. And I have the catfish and carp rod. I took that pier fishing. I got a video where you see I caught fish on that. I just can't get a catfish on it for some reason. I've fished with it several times and I can't get one to bite. But it's like, here in South Carolina, you can use as many rods from the boat as you want, as long as you're a licensed fisherman. And, if you have, like I have 5 of the same rod out right now, I'm gonna get hit on one of those. But usually I have like 5 different rods out or 8 different rods out, and so the odds of catching one on that rod decrease if you have different ones out. Yeah, both of my biggest blue cats have come on Muddy River rods. The Paula Smith rod, actually right here, I caught a 52-pounder live in May 2 years ago, or a year ago, whenever it was. And then me and Justin were fishing off the bank up on the lake, and I caught one in the 50s. We didn't weigh it, but it slammed that blue cat rod. Ugly Stick's great. I have 2 Ugly Stick. I actually have lots of Ugly Stick rods. I have the GX2s. That's what I started out on. GX2 spinning reels. I still have those. I'm never getting rid of those. I had some big waters, but I gave those to my aunt. And then I have an Ugly Stick catfish rod casting, and I have the Ugly Stick catfish special, the new one that came out last year. So I have one of those. Great rods. The world record is on that Ugly Stick white catfish rod, 143-pound blue. The problem, not a problem, but the thing I prefer about rods like these, that they have more backbone. So if you do get a big fish, and it's much less likely that you're going to lose it because you can control the fish a little more. Danny Stone, what's up, Danny? What's your advice for someone fishing Santee for the first time, heading down next week with my 2 kids? Well, tell me what you're fishing. You fishing from the bank or boat? Yes, I've been inshore fishing, Aiden. It's expensive. All that saltwater stuff is expensive. Come on, fish. Let's go. Oh, okay. Next week, the spawn should be ending. The simplest way to fish Santee Cooper. I got a video coming out tonight. It's gonna be about bumping down the diversion canal. So if you put in at Hills Landing and you turn left and you go up towards Lake Marion, you get you like a light action ugly stick rod or something like that, and get you a stink bait holder and some stink bait. Put your Carolina rig on and just put it straight down and just drift down a diversion canal and bump that. Now you can use cut bait, chicken, whatever, but the stink bait, everything loves it. Channel cats, blue cats. And you just just dead stick that line, bouncing the weight off the bottom, keeping it about 3 feet off the bottom. And when those fish nail it, they bend it over. Even a 5-pound catfish feels awesome. What's up, Rob? That's how you get those eater cats. So if you're going for eater catfish, which I assume you are, if you're coming down, that's the way to do it. If you want big catfish, get yourself, download Navionics. I don't do charters, Jim. I'm not good enough to do charters. If you want bigger catfish, you got to go out in the lake, find yourself a good map, or download Navionics. It's like $14 a year. But find yourself some channel ledges. If you know how to drag baits, I would drag baits. But if not, you can anchor up on a channel ledge and fish points. If you're going to fish at night, fish a point where there's shallow water and deep water, so that those fish will come up out of that deep water and feed. Santee Cooper's known for the shallow water catfish bite. Just depends on what you want to do. The phone must be getting hot. Not too hot. Come on, fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The current is still rolling. Tide's still coming in. You're welcome. And the UV rays are killing me. Ah. Trying to think of what to do next. I really don't want to move out of this spot. Hey, Carrie. Welcome. Y'all, if you're new, I appreciate if you hit the thumbs up. It suggests it more, the live stream more to other people. And if you're not subscribed, stick around, hit the subscribe button. Got a lot of videos out that you might enjoy. Be doing some more live streaming, picking that back up. I used to live stream all the time, just kind of lost my taste for it. Giving it another shot. 100 thumbs up, woo! Need another fish? Yeah, me too. You're in Lawrence County. Okay, I know where that's at. We'll give it let's do 10 more minutes on the clock. I'm not gonna go far, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move down, oops, move down river a little bit, try a different section. Looks like the tide is about to, hey, Henry, brand of rod. These are anvil rods. We're, must be getting close to 10 o'clock. I don't know what time it is. Still can't tell. $10 o'clock, the tide stops. All right, thanks, Jeb. Love them subscribers. $10:11. Yeah, so the tide should be stopping here in a minute. What I should probably do is go try to catch bait, but I don't know. Waiting for one of these rods to bend over. Got two today. Anybody's just coming in. First one was about 12 pounds. Right when the stream started, it was crazy. It was chaos right away. Wouldn't have it any other way. And then here about half an hour ago, we got a nice flathead. That's it, just two fish. Everyone I talked to said fish are just not biting around Central North Carolina. Yeah. It's hit or miss. You know, that blue cat that I caught this morning was all spawned out and scrawny. Had marks on his head where he'd been on the nest. So go up 3 channel markers for bait. I might try to. Hey Clint. What's up, Daddy Duck? That's what I might do. Cross Landing still there. There's 3 landings in Cross. Hills Landing, Blacks, and Canal Lakes. And yeah, they all, oh, shoot. They all have cabins or trailers or something, hotel rooms. If you go to Hills, Tony and Stephanie are fantastic. I don't have any cut bait. I wish I did. As soon as this current, like the tide goes slack, that's what I might do. Either I'll end the live stream or you guys can come with me. It's up to y'all. When that tide turns around and starts going out, I want to have some cut bait. Some brimskis. S&S and Angels, yeah. Angels isn't in Cross though. S&S is. Hey Carrie, yeah, I'm trying out some new ones. These are anvil rods. They're not on the market yet. They will be soon, I'm told. But tomorrow night, if the weather holds out, we might try to go live tomorrow night and put them under some black lights, see how they do. I might just try them at home, see if they even light up. I'm sure they will. Come on, fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take advantage of the opportunity. Florida Flash. These are, I mean, they're great. They're good. I've caught a couple fish on them. I think these are heavy action. I think I like the lighter action rods better, probably. Might want to stay live. We need something going on better than anything on television. I hear you, Danny. Oop, I heard that thunder. Where's that at? Let's go, come on. Got a big grass island coming towards us. That flathead's got me paranoid. We're in the Cooper River. Every little tap tap now, I'm like, oh, is that another one? I don't want him to swallow it. Yeah, it's still, as far as the wind is concerned, it is. Hey, Scott. The current's still rolling though. Tide's still coming in pretty strong. All right, I think I'm gonna reel up and just drift back a little bit, spot lock again, and try it again. Catfish Bill is gonna hate it when he sees I caught a flathead. He hasn't caught a flathead since he's been to South Carolina. He won't hate it, he'll just be jealous. Tell you what, I hear the thunder over there. I think I see the clouds. They're pretty far away. All right. Just gonna let the river take me downstream. Whew, it's starting to get hot. We had a break in the clouds and the sun came out. Boy, hot. One blue cat, one flathead. Yes, sir. Happy for both of them. Ready for more. I think I might use the trolling motor to get us there a little quicker. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a trolling motor, right round, right round. Let's find those catfish, baby, catfish. Another flathead, baby flathead. Yes, sir. We're motoring. What's your frightful plane? Try to keep my lines tight. Slow, Josh, very slow. But the two fish I have caught, in my opinion, I think they're quality fish. Quality fish. My dogs are howling. Oh! We are trolling upriver. More Catfish remixes, yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope that sun gets covered back up. It was nice and cool and refreshing and whatnot. Yeah, that's true, Josh. It's more fun for the live stream though if you catch more fish. That's why a lot of people, well, let me stop. Hey, Ricky! It's going all right. I mean, I'm having a good time. Weather's been nice. Got two quality fish. Man, that thunder is like surround sound. Hey, Kev, we got two, baby. We got a 12-pound blue and a flathead on chicken, dude. Flathead from chicken. Hey, from Greer's Ferry Lake, Arkansas. Nice. Nice. Got a flathead on chicken. Believe it or not, Kev. Pretty decent one too. I'd say he's a solid 15 pounds. Maybe a little bit bigger, but not much. Yeah, say it ain't so. Yeah, cut me a couple flapper pieces of chicken. I tried for some brim this morning. I got a late start, but the tide is just, the river is swollen. There's water everywhere. So all the brim I think are up in the lily pads, and once the tide stops, no, that's not gonna do any good either. Maybe when it gets low tide, I might find some. Crazy for cat, and everyone keeps the skunk out of the boat. Even keeps, yes sir. 18-pounder. No, I'm not anchored up. I know how big your hands are, and I agree the fish wouldn't be that 15-pound range. Can you recommend a bait rig for kitties in public pond? Oh yeah. You just left there from there Sunday. So, what kind of fish you got in there? Hey Steve, yeah. What's up, Doc? Public pond, you're probably gonna have little channel cats or little bullheads. Man, I would just honestly, yeah, chicken's high. Guerrero, those are anvil rods. Just trying them out. I would just do night crawlers. Night crawlers on a little Carolina rig with a little 1 ounce, half ounce maybe, depending on how far you got to cast. Or you can even put it on a bobber. Yeah, punch bait. Yeah, like stink bait. Night crawlers would be a lot cleaner. But if you do use like that stink bait, you'll cut out the brim and stuff. If you're just trying to target catfish. If you use night crawlers, you're gonna get, everything loves worms. All right, we're turning around here. We've got to the point in the river that I'd like to try. Got to turn back around and face the current. Kev, we're going to spot lock, and we got drift sock out the back. They kind of keep us straight. This is another area with a bunch of flooded timber, I guess you can call it. Logs and stuff. PC Outdoors. Hi, I'm Pierce. I'm a youth outdoorsman, PB Catfish, 15 pounds. Whew, I've never been to Texoma, man. I guess just hang on. Texoma's got some big fish. So I hear. Use big baits. That's what both them fish hit on. They hit on this same rig right here. That's a real fast demon dragon. You know it's fast because it's red and it's got stripes on it. If anybody hasn't seen the Brute yet, I use a product called Demon Dragons for my Santee Cooper rigs. So instead of a float, I'll use a Demon Dragon. And this is the new Brute series. That other one was the 4.0. Look how big that thing is. Sound like a baby's rattle. But if you're interested in any tackle or anything, reels, stuff like that, check out the description. I'm not trying to sell you anything, but if you want to get this stuff anyway, I have some discount codes. Some of them help me, some of them just help you. But Demon Dragons, I got a code for 20% off. Hey, fishing with the Chad, $3. What's up, Chad? I got a discount code. That's all it is Spook without the hooks. But I got reel codes, all kinds of stuff. Check it out. If not, totally fine, but don't waste money if you don't have to. It's a little bit shallower here, probably about 16 foot. All right, we're casting back out. We fishing again. That's why I love spot locking. Love spot locking. You guys make Demon Dragons any bigger. I really like these though, because a lot of people, complain because they like to use those big baits, especially those Tennessee people. And them small Demon Dragons just wouldn't hold up the bait. That's why they use them big round peg floats and they put rattles on them. But now they got the big ones, and they'll hold it. I'm waiting for somebody to do a video. Maybe I should. But a Brute Demon Dragon test. I tell you what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get out this sun. Woo! We have to move it on back. All right. Now y'all can see 4 out of the 5 rods, unless my big head's in the way. Had to get out that sun. How much weight does it take to keep a demon dragon down? I don't know about the brutes, but I think Keith from Fishing and Stuff has got a video about floats, and maybe 3 to 5 ounce. I'm not sure. I like big baits and cannot lie. Yeah, I like this too. This is my favorite catfish hat now. It pops. It pops out on screen. I can't believe the tide is still coming in. Hey, there's the broadcast booth. What's up, Brandon? There you go. Legend. No legend here, buddy. I did, however, catch a flathead on chicken, Mork. First flathead on the live stream, and first ever flathead on chicken. I tried to catch fresh bait this morning. Couldn't do it. Couldn't find them. Uh-oh. Come on. Fish on, guys. That hit like a flathead. It's a small one. I feel him rolling now. Yeah, he's just a little baby fish. Baby blue. He wasn't going nowhere though. That hook got him, son. All right, fish action, baby. Oh. There we go. He's a cutie. Smallest one we've caught this morning, but he's a fish. Here we go, little baby. All right, we're gonna put him back. Use him for bait, right? Guys, that was caught on the same rod. I might have to get some more of those demon dragons, those red ones. These fish want to go fast. Same red one. Look at that. All right, fish number 3. Not exactly what we're looking for, but it's a fish. I'm just picking. I really don't think the fish care one lick about the color. Yeah, it's a Santee Cooper rig with a demon drag instead of a float. It's pretty much all I use. I use a Carolina rig sometimes. Little fishy. Let's see, what did I miss? You should, KB. All right, thanks, PC Outdoors. I forget what I was saying. Somebody asked if I ever keep them and eat them. Yeah, I do all the time. I usually don't keep them on video, but I do keep fish. I don't keep them that often. I keep them when we want to eat them. So I got like 2 quarts of catfish in the freezer. So we're good if we want to have catfish for dinner. I actually got some shark in the freezer too. Some sharks. You do trout lines? No, I don't. Hey, Steve. Steve, we just caught our 3rd one. We caught about a 12-pound blue catfish. And Steve, I caught a flathead on chicken, man. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't find any bait this morning, so all I had was chicken, and I cut them into little fluttery pieces, and we caught a flathead. That's crazy. Shark steak. Yeah, these are more like shark strips because they're really small sharks. But if the weather's nice, I'm gonna go on Saturday. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Nice flathead too, about 15 pounds. But the bite's slow, you know. We've been at it for an hour and a half and we only got 3 fish, but we're waiting on this current to stop. The current's coming in right now. Favorite catfish, blue cat. Only because I can catch them better. The biggest flathead was when I went out with Dave in March. I caught a 43 pounder. That was an awesome fish. That was a big fish. 43 pound flathead. That one hit a big live perch, I think. And back. We got one while you were gone, Dan. One little 1 or 2 pound blue cat, good eater size fish. We moved spots. We went upriver a little bit. You have to look on the site. They're like on the accessories, the boat accessories. I got 2 of them right here. I got 2 installed. I actually got an installation video if you want to check it out. I got one right there and one right there. They're $160, I believe. I know you was asking Steve, but he might have already left. Talking to Jeremy Tournament Cats tonight about your favorite lake on Twerking Tuesday. Oh, yeah? Jeremy knows the lake pretty well. I don't know what it is. I'm having a hard time. It's doing that auto dim thing. I guess because the phone's hot or whatever. Still got 81 people hanging out. Hey, El Catfish Grande's in the house. Oh yeah, there's the storms over there. Check that out. Woo! That doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, if I'm not fishing, Kev, I'll definitely be watching the show. I'm gonna stay out today as long as the weather lets me. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be out here very much longer. Just depends on where all that goes. It's like it's reflecting. Here we go. I seen something like Demon Dragons blank Amazon for 10, 8 to 10. You have to paint them. Yeah. Trust me, and do get what you can afford, definitely. But nothing is the same. Demon Dragons, like they actually make theirs. I guess you just have to see it. The ones on the internet are a little small too. I wish I had them. I used to have some. But yeah, they are cheaper. I know Demon Dragons aren't that cheap. But you get the best. You get what you pay for, in my opinion. And honestly, if you're gonna go that route and get the ones off Amazon, I wouldn't even paint them. The fish really don't care. The colors are for the fishermen. Trust me. Some people claim that, like the silver ones fish better or whatever. Honestly, I don't think it matters at all. Demon Dragon, yeah, they got like a one ball in them. It's like more like a knocker instead of a rattle. But if your intent is just to float baits with a little bit of sound, I mean, I guess they'll work. I used to use the smaller ones. Oh, they'll leak too. See, I've never tried the ones off Amazon, but I've tried ones from other companies, and they're just not the same. They're smaller, and they don't really rattle. They don't rattle as good. If you can't afford Demon Dragons, all right, honey. If you can't afford Demon Dragons, I'd say the next best thing, rather than getting a cheap Amazon version, is to just get you a peg float and get you some of those Versa rattles. I think I have one up front. Hang on a second. Gotta close this thing because I'll forget. And then I'll go to open it up and have a nightmare. All right, so I recommend Demon Dragons, obviously, but if they're too pricey for you and you don't want to spend that money, then I would suggest getting you a peg float, which handles the flotation, and then on your line, putting you a couple of them rattles on there. Uncle Lou's Tackle has them. Uncle Lou's has these rattles, and he has floats, some too, I'm sure of. But put you about 2 or 3 of these on there and it'll be a rattle. And these are very inexpensive. That's what I would say. Yeah, since I was in my tackle box, that's the smaller demon dragon. So you can see that's a 2.5 inch peg float. So you can see the size difference. Not much bigger. This is actually going to float your bait better than the any kind of dragon, unless you get a brute. Now that's the brute size. The brute size is huge. You can see the difference. Got a different tone to it. They're a lot bigger, so if you like floating big baits, that would be what you need. But if you can't get the brute, I wouldn't get an Amazon deal. I would get you a Kamal peg float, like a big round peg float, if you want something that'll do what this does. So get you a big Kamal peg float. I know Uncle Lou sells those too, and then this. That's what I'm saying. There you go. There's another suggestion from Uncle Lou. But he's got a tackle shop too. Somebody wants to put that link up there to Uncle Lou's, I'm fine with that. But yeah, you can get these little rattles. You can get what he was talking about, peg floats, and it's a lot cheaper. These demon dragons are expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I have a 20% discount code in the description, but they're still expensive. So, but I would recommend, instead of going the Amazon route, because those aren't cheap either. I would get the cheapest thing that's just as effective, which is a peg float and some rattles or whatever that is. Rattling peg floats, yeah, that'd be good too. All kinds of different options. Uncle Lou's got a Facebook page. There it is. Catfishing Crappy, just put it up there. Thanks, Mark. And if Uncle Lou doesn't have it, I know you can get anything on Tackle Bandit. But Lee's a great guy. Be supporting small business both ways. So whatever you want to do. Mark, love your weekday live shows. It makes work more tolerable. Well, don't get too used to it. This is my last week of vacation. I can't believe this tide is still coming in. It's nuts. It's well past 10 o'clock. And if you keep asking, you're wondering why I keep talking about the tide. Once the tide goes slack, you can pretty much count on nothing biting. So I might run over and try to find some bait fish. There's Tackle Bandit, thank you. And Lee's a great guy, and Nate over at Tackle Bandit, man, he started from the ground up a few years ago, and he's really blossomed. He's really doing great things. Both guys, just super nice. Customer service is awesome. Oh, okay. I'm not doing tackle more. I wouldn't recommend buying cheap spooks from him. Okay, well, Uncle Lou's not selling tackle anymore, but I'm sorry to hear that. But if you go to tacklebandit.com, they have everything you need. Everything you need. Like, they literally sell just about everything. Every rod brand, every reel brand. I think they got fish sandals. But yeah, even Uncle Lou, he doesn't recommend that Amazon thing. It's just a waste of money, in my opinion. Now, unless you take time to seal them up and do all that stuff, but who wants to do all that? That one little blue cat got me all excited. I was thinking I'm a genius, and I moved spots and found the fish immediately. Ah, man. Dims the brakes. Might be time to go bait fishing. What do you guys think? Take a little boat ride, cool off a little bit. You're welcome, Jeb. I've done been to these places to bait fish though, but you can try it out. Kevin, do you leave fish to find fish? No, I didn't. Those are anvil rods, Jonathan. I'm going to look y'all up. Cool. No, the bite shut off upriver. I only came down about 100 yards. Or I moved upriver 100 yards. Rattle can paints. There you go. All those rods just popped at the same time. The back of the boat was moving. I was like, "Whoa! We got 5 on at a time. It's a quintuple hookup." Start thinking I'm on the Potomac River or something. All right, this tide has totally stopped now, I think. So I'm gonna reel up, and we'll go bait fishing. If you want to hang around, that's cool. If not, I appreciate you being here, but I got to do something different. Oh Lord, the grass. I got a knot in my line I'm trying to get out. There we go. Nope, don't do that. Carper bussin', Mike. Man, it is humid. Humid out here. All right. Daryl, what's up? Mike Irvin, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, guys. I'm gonna go bait fishing. Give me an agua. Agua. Sampy! What I have here is a B&M Black Widow Brim Buster. It's okay. I put a post out earlier this week. I wish one of these catfish rod companies would make brim busters. I saw that B&M has a new, it's called like a magic pole or something. It's just too long. They have a 10-foot one. It's basic bobber fishing, guys. I got a little 1.5 inch peg float, or 1 inch, onto a split shot number 2 gold hook and a red worm. We're gonna go off this ledge over here, see if we can, hey Thomas, how's it going, man? Thomas, I heard you fix reels. I might have to send you a reel, because I think Pipeline has gone out of business. And don't yell at me, Mike, but I dropped one of the old reds and I broke it. Don't know what's broke on it. I tried to fix it, couldn't get it fixed. Oop. All right, not sure if that's gonna be a good. Oh, you're waiting on parts from Pipeline. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody said they went out of business. Don't take my word for it. All right, see if I can't find me a brimski or something down here. Slack tide is the only time you can really fish for brim right here. But if there's some brim here, there should be some monsters. We shall see. Oop. And it's deep. I just greased that trolling motor too. I don't know what's up with that. Sprayed some lithium grease on it. Saturday, it was just whining and crying the whole time. All it is where the shaft is turning. I've never seen you. Man, I can barely read that. Have you ever seen the one like you put a reel on it? Oh, like a crappie pole? Yeah. Yeah, these don't have any eyelets on them. Man, it's super deep. I wouldn't think about that. That's all right though. Might be a King Kamea copperhead brim down there. Oh, oh. No, no, no. That's my fault. I think it's 150% humidity here. I thought that was a bite for sure. Oh, he drug me under the log. What a punk. Man. That's why I use 15-pound monofilament on my brim busters. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I broke it off anyway. I got another one. Shoot, that little sucker. He was popping it, and I went to go set the hook, and boom, right into the log. He got me good. I'll give him that. Good form, young chap. Good form. This is a crappie pole by Gator. A little older model. I can't find these anymore. But it's still a brim buster. Doesn't have any eyelets on it. Except for the one at the tip, of course. 13 foot, that's my jam. So if I can get a custom one made at 13 foot, well, not just one. You break them all the time. 13 foot is my jam. I don't know why. Don't need a brim buster, I just need a fish catcher. Brim or white perch, brim. Hey Ryan, what's up, man? Yeah, oh man, he slammed it. Holy moly. Okay, there's fish here. That's the second bite. Hey Ken. Come on, Brim. These people think I'm crazy. This is my favorite kind of fishing right here. He bit off the bottom half of the worm. So he's probably full now. Boy, he dunked that bobber down though. Like it went down so deep, I couldn't even see it anymore. I don't have as much line on this one, so I can't really go any deeper. I have my ultralight back there. That's a channel marker. It tells you where the channel is, so you don't run up on the grass and in the stumps and stuff. I can't get him to bite again now. Sheesh. That's my luck. Hey, Dave, what's up? Trying to catch some bait fish. We caught 3 catfish so far, but it's now slack tide, so we're taking a little break from catfishing. And all I have is chicken, so I'm trying to get some variety of bait. Chicken has worked this morning, but I'm telling you, these fish in this river love these brim. Best bait out here. This weight keeps sliding down when I set the hook. I just had another bite. That might be tiny, teeny tiny ones. Or it could be a yellow perch. But I doubt it. I think it's just little tiny bluegill. Come on now. There we go. Whew, man, it's hot. It's hot, guys. Bo e hot. Come on. I do have an ultralight rod. I can drop a split shot down, but rather catch them on Brim Buster. I can't believe this phone hasn't overheated yet. It's probably getting there. We are in direct sunlight. I think I've spent too much time messing with that little one. Move up, move up. Let's see what we can find here. $72 people watching me get skunked on Brim. Sounds like a plan. Tell you what, guys, the tide is already going out. It happened that quick. We're gonna move up next to some more little structures, some pylons and stuff. Gotta get around this channel marker without breaking my rods off back there. Hot, 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 hot. I know y'all are probably tired of me saying that, so I'll stop. Oop, there's the grass. Too far. Too far. I can't even see the screen anymore. Alright, let's see if there's one down here. Even one would boost my confidence level. Even one. Nope. Grass. All right. Let's keep rolling. Catching clean. Yeah, I'll do that catch, clean, and cook stuff. I'm gonna be camping a lot this fall and this winter, so if everything goes to plan, I'll be doing a lot of that stuff. Too hot to camp, in my opinion. You're gonna need a bigger weight on this sucker. It's taking forever for the worm to get down there. I hear them bullfrogs over there. Oh yeah. I got a Whisker Seeger. I got a Chad Ferguson too. Excellent rod. Good choice. Excellent, excellent rod. All right. I keep suffering. Let me put on a bigger weight. Got me a little panfish box I always keep on me. All right. A little bit bigger weight. That's gonna help get my worm down there to those potential hungry fish. There we go. Now we're talking. Might be a little too heavy. Or I just had a fish and didn't know it. One of the two. Yeah. I suck. That one's too heavy. One more time. People that are coming in. This is the worst stream ever. No. This is real fishing. Hey, whoever you are. Uncle Josh, what's up? This is what it's really like. It's not all GLAMOUS. First class. Catching a brim. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we just need the fish to cooperate. Got our gear settled. Oh, there's a little cool breeze too? What? Come on, brimskis or shell crackeries. Do you ever watch the Old Fisherman YouTube channel? I think I've seen it before. GLAMOU. Oh wait, how do you spell glamorous? GLAMOUROUS. First class. Catching a bait. Getting my butt whooped by some little bait. They don't want to bite my worm. I need the bait to go, hello, it's me. I've waited all day for you to drop that worm down so I can pig out. And really, I only need like 2 or 3. That's it. 2 or 3. Chicken has caught fish today. 2 or 3 little brimskis. It's me. You're looking at the floor. Where are the white perch at? Never mind. You don't get it. It's okay. You don't get it. I can't believe there's not one little whippersnapper over here. Hey, Jeremy. One little stump knocker or something. Y'all probably don't even know what a stump knocker is, do you? Blazing saddles? Where are the white perch at? Probably ain't gonna catch no white perch down here. Yellow perch, maybe. Man, what is going on in this place? Jeremy, you ever seen it in the river where you can't catch a brim? I think it's just because it's so the water's up so high. They're all up in the shallows. I'm fishing deep for these big mamma jammas. Shoot, if I can get 1 or 2 of them big mamma jammas, we got bait. That's like 12 foot, 13 foot deep right here. Just gonna keep on trucking. We'll find one eventually. Roop, roop. Guess I could run all the way up to the ditch. Yeah, in the grass. I could run up to the ditch. That's what I might do. I'm gonna try right up here under this hanging tree. And if we can't find any, we're gonna run down river about a half a mile, right around the corner there. I would have thought about that this morning. That's where I would have went. I didn't even think about it. Guess I was thinking I'm gonna go where I've been going and catch them and not mess around. But they weren't there. They all hiding from the gators. That's what I've seen a ton of today. I've seen a ton of alligators today. Just all over the place. I saw 3 of them chilling in a little 10-foot area. Like they was just sitting there chilling, talking about, you know, that bait fish that they had last night for dinner. Can you believe that Sandy told me that I ruined my dinner just because I ate a little shad? Got to be out your mind. Happy wife, happy life. You know what I'm saying? All right, scoot on up here. Oh, man. Jeremy, I don't know if you're doing anything outside today, bro. But it is. I mean, I'm drenched just because of the humidity. Yeah, see, like all this area here is usually not underwater. I've caught some nice redbreasts up under this tree before. Pretty redbreasts. Shoot, man, I'm about to get me some shade. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I see some bass. Oh, okay. I see a bass, but I see a few little panfish up in there too. Up under that oak. Now, usually if they can see me, they won't bite. But that's pretty nice size. Pretty nice size BG right there. Can't cast though. Too close. You have to back up and flip in there. Ah. All right, let's flip back here till we get far enough away. I see them down there. They're all up like we said earlier. Oh, he just swam right past my worm. You little punk. I know you hungry. That's why you're up there. Man. There's like 17 of them right there. Y'all just gonna swim around like ain't nothing going on, huh? I got you. That's terrible. Yeah, that's what I thought though. Usually when you can see them and they can see you, something's up. Let me try around the dark side of the tree. I'm about to get hung up so bad. All right, here we go. Whew, that shade feels good. Come on, it's tasty. I don't know, guys. I think they're on to me. Hey, so we wasn't just hatched yesterday. Oh. Mind the rods, Kevin, mind the rods. See, I'm thinking clearly today because normally I'd be trolling up and I'd run right into that tree and all them rods back there be hung up. 74. Whew. The whole bank looks fishy. I know, man. I see them. They're up under that oak tree. I put the bait in there and they went away from it. Deep enough, fish the ledge of this grass. I think I need to go way deep though. Well, we've tore up some shell cracker and brim here before, I tell you that. This time of year too, so. Tell you what, if I start catching some big copperhead brim, they might go into freezel. They might go into freezer for consumption at a later date. I think I went too deep. Let's try over here. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. You know, come to think about it, my dad told me that sometime last week, he came out here and he couldn't catch a brim either. You know something's up when my daddy can't catch one. Oh, thanks, Mark. Hey, Bob. All right, come on, this is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous Kong. Ridiculously Asian. Try to shallow up and toss up here where I can see him swimming. My feet are on fire. All right, try off this ledge, and then if I can't find one off this ledge, you guys, we're gonna take a little ride. I am out of answers. Oh man, look at the carp. Holy moly. Amarillo, there are 6 or 7 giant carp right here. I just spooked them. They don't want that worm, Mike. I can't imagine hooking a carp that size in this brim buster anyway. Here's the brim. Yeah, I can see the fish up in here. Oh man, it would be fun. Wouldn't last long. I've scared them all away though. Not a bite, not a single bite. At least back over there by the channel marker, I had 2 bites. Broke me off, but 2 bites nonetheless. Okay guys, time to take a little boat ride. Y'all probably like, finally. Jeez, man. Enough is enough. All right. Whew. Shade. up. Hey, thanks, Tennessee Fishing. Thank you for that. Boo, 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 boo. Going up in this little creek here, see if we can't find some bait fish. Right. Ugh. All right, fish, stop playing around. I need you, I want you, I need you in my life. I really appreciate that donation, man. Thank you so much. I'll definitely go towards the boat fuel and the truck fuel. Show me them shell cracker. I'm trying, man. They are hiding today. Twitter stock. There he is. All right. Yes. Ah! Yes. We got a bait fish finally. Oh, Lord. We got one. Yeah. Wow. That's 2 catfish baits right there. I know, it's shallow. About 10 more of them things, we'll be set. I think I'm too deep. Too deep. Yeah. The bait fish skunk is gone. We got 3 catfish today already. For those of you that are just coming in, we've been live for quite a while. But I tried to catch bait fish this morning. I couldn't find any. It's just the river's up too much. That's my theory. So we're just fishing with chicken. And we caught about a 12-pound blue cat, a 15-pound flathead, and then like a 1-pound blue cat. But then the current stopped, the tide stopped coming in. So I don't like fishing slack tide too much. So I figured it'd be figured this would be a good time to try again for some bait fish. He must have been a lone wolf. Sorry if I'm missing people's comments and stuff. Trying to keep the phone in the shade. It's hard to read chat when you're bobber fishing. We got one bait fish, we got two baits. We got a little bit of time though. That tide should be turning here in just a minute. Then we want to get back out in that river. Oh man. All right, they're at least biting over here. I can take missing them as long as they're biting. We'll get back out in that river and catch them. Jeremy, I don't know if you heard me, but caught a flathead on chicken today. Kevin, did you ever use carp for bait? I used that shoot, what's it called? The dark water baits. I didn't have any luck on it. But I didn't have much luck on anything at that time. Hey Maurice, Wildcat. Just got some shark rigs from Wildcat Rigs. The weather holds out this weekend. I might be trying some shark fishing again this weekend. My dad and I went last Tuesday. We caught 2 sharks. I don't think it was enough for a video, so. Try it over here. These brim are being finicky today. I appreciate all the thumbs up, everybody. Thank you so much. We're gonna get back to catfishing. I just need to find some more bait. I got plenty of chicken, but everybody knows fresh bait's better. Oh, there's a gator. Alligator right there. I don't know if y'all can see him. Wallace B. Gator. Oh man, I just drove down here with my net on my bimini top. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Y'all want to see the gator? We're gonna. I can't really. He's up here. I think that was grass. Alligator's running away from me. He don't want nothing to do with us. That bird just pooped on the top of my bimini top. How rude. I don't know, folks. I know they're down there. You can see them. Like when the water gets really shallow, you can see them down there. They got lockjaw. They got lockjaw. We're gonna keep fishing at the back of this creek. Hopefully we'll pick up a couple more. And we'll fish it back out. It's probably the brim. I don't have any beetle spins, no. It's probably the panfish gods telling me I got enough this spring. Again, I just think the water's too high. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. The bass right there. Can't use him. Shoot, I'd take a floating bluegill right now. That's how crazy it is. It's crazy. Hi, Josh. Have a good day at work. New here. What's up, man? Kenneth, the Kentucky fam. What's going on? We are taking a break from catfishing because it's slack tide. And I'm trying to find some bait fish to supplement my chicken. Okay. Well, hello. Welcome. My name's Kevin. We are fishing the Cooper River, which is in South Carolina, the Charleston area. Like a tri-county area this river runs through. It comes from the Santee Cooper Lake system. And we've already been fishing since about, I don't know, 7:30 this morning. And I couldn't find any bait fish this morning. So all I have is just plain chicken. And while the tide was coming in, we caught three fish. Two of them were pretty nice. About a 12-pound blue cat and a 15-pound flathead. First flathead I ever caught on chicken. But then the Cooper River is a tidal river, obviously, just because I said the tide stopped. But runs out to the Atlantic Ocean. But the tide shifted. It's slack tide right now. And the fish in this river really like panfish, like bluegill, shellcracker. I've got one, that's it. But I'm using red worms on a brim buster to try to pick those up. And I think the tide's already started shifting. I think it's going out again. So we're gonna fish this creek out and see if we can't pick up at least one more. And then we'll at least go back catfishing and fish with the one we have, which will give me about 2 baits. And a chicken that worked this morning. Not preferable, but it is what it is. So that's the current situation. Did you have a video last night fishing the canal? I'm gonna release it tonight. I usually do them on Tuesday nights. But yeah, I took the schedule off because I kept getting too many people in the comments asking when I was gonna go live. So I think they thought it was a live stream. So we're gonna release that video tonight. All right, cool. I'm sure I've been missing tons of comments, y'all. We got 3. We got 2 blue cats and a flathead. Brim, we only have 1. We got one measly little brim. But we're gonna fish out this creek. Pipeline did go out of business. Uh-oh. Yikes. Those guys were getting into a bunch. No problem, Chris. Man, you don't have to say sorry. I'm glad that you paid attention. I'm glad you knew there was a premiere. Oh man. Ah! We're going back for that one. I don't even care. That one, like, slammed it. Slammed the cork down. We have them little golden shiners too. Oh, okay. We have them little golden shiners and they'll do that. They have these little tiny mouths. You can catch them though. I wouldn't mind one of them suckers. They are oily and greasy. Come on back here now, come on. He didn't really get any worms, so he should still be hungry. Ah, dog. He was serious too. Could have been a bass. Bass hit like that too. Pipeline Tackle, that's the real company. I had them on a live stream one time repairing a reel, and they were on the virtual Catfish conference 2021 too. He's not gonna bite again. He's just gonna, he said, nope, you had your chance, sucker. Frick. I've never been this hard up for panfish. Yes, thank you, clouds. Thank you, clouds. Hey, Annette, how you doing? We're trying to get some more bait so we can go back catfishing. Usually not an issue. Today, huge issue. We will persevere. Oh, all my worms are trying to get out. The worms got hot and they were crawling out of the box. That's my bad. Come on, fish. Man. Yeah, tide's going out. We're gonna finish fishing out this creek. I'm not gonna miss a good catfish bite. We'll just use chicken. That's a cold breeze coming in now. You know what that means? There's a storm moving in, and the thunder rolls. I'll try it, Matt. It's all grass, Matt. Try off the ledge of it over here. There's a couple trees over here. I missed them on the way in, so that might be our ticket. Last year I took David Martin and Big Nasty over here. That was August though. And it was hot. Hot is like, you know, there's like some kind of other word to describe how hot it was, but we caught couple big copperhead brim in here. Excuse me. Shallow. It's usually in the summertime you don't catch the big ones like that shallow, which I was surprised. And boy, they loved it. Ain't nothing like fighting one of them big copperhead brim with a light tackle. All right, this is where I caught the one when we came in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, that's a big one. Ooh. I don't know what that is, guys. That's not no brim, though. It's a catfish. It's a catfish. It's a catfish. It's a white cat. Ugh. Big old knothead white cat. There he is, right in the corner of the mouth. Open up, you little punk. Everything loves worms. See how broad his head is? White belly, kind of looks like a channel cat. And then the head looks like a bull head. But that is a white cat. Not what we want. Cool nonetheless. Got excited. I thought we had another bait fish. Never seen a white cat. I got plenty of them on my channel. They love me. I always called them bullheads. But then, I was an eater, Missy. Yeah. Hey, Alvin. But Josh from Flat Rock Flatheads told me, no, that's a, hey, JP. Told me, no, Kevin, those are white cats. Them white cats are some bait stealing fools when you're dragging baits now. Them and channel cats. They'll steal your bait, sit there and peck at you. Little log down here, I'm trying to fish around it. Later, Sean. The back of the boat is sitting exactly where I want to throw, so. By the way, Thomas, happy anniversary. We're using 15-pound test on this thing. It's overkill, but you know, like I've said, everything likes worms. And because I'm using a little gold brim hook, if I get hung up in a log or something, I can pull that line and straighten out the hook. And so then when I bring it in, I can straighten out or bend the hook back, and I don't lose any tackle. Brim busters are easy to rig, but they're a pain in the neck on the boat to rig. Something cut my finger open. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, I missed him. There's something's down there holding fish. It's probably a stump or something. Bird's laughing at me. I'd laugh at me too. Come on. I'm not food. Get out of here. About to get swatted now. That little bee looked me straight in the eye. He's like, what's up? Do something. Yeah, the rest of the people out here either brim fishing or bass fishing. I don't see too many fish coming in. I can see straight down there. There's nothing but a ledge down there. Ledge and grass. So those fish aren't holding to anything. I probably threw that worm on top of that catfish's head. What the? All right, I'm gonna spin around, fish them logs, and I guess we're out of luck there. We're missing the catfish bite. I hope. I hope the catfish bite is back on. All right. Spin, boat, spin me. Spin move. No, not yet, Ryan. We got 4 catfish and a little brim. Trying to get a few more pieces of bait before we get back to catfishing. Bait has been very hard to find today. We're gonna get out of this creek. I'm just gonna troll on out and I'll fish it until we get out of it, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, chickens worked this morning. Here for lunch. We caught a little white cat. And 1 little brim, that's it. Here's the blue. Oh no, we're going back for that one. Nope. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Come on, Terry. Big old turtle over there. Big carp. Man, that's a big one. It's crazy how you can see straight down and see some of these fish. I got a carp thing on the. I got a carp pack on the boat that Murillo sent me. I don't have no pack bait or nothing. Yes, clear and shallow. There's a blue crab. I can actually see the blue crab. That's crazy. This is fresh water right here. People don't believe me when I fish in slack tide and I say that the blue crabs are eating my bait. There's one sitting right down there. If I could show you on the camera, I'd show you. All right, time to go catfishing. I tried my best. I tried my best. Okay, we're gonna go upriver a little ways from where we were. Try it out. I can't read that. Yes. Net. Thank you. Thanks guys for the net. All right, I'm gonna mute it. Boat ride cooled me down and the phone down. This current is pretty strong. Just trying to mark some fish, see if there's anything here worth stopping for. I think now they're running water. Either they're running water for power, or there's just so much water in the river that it's rushing to get out. I think I'm gonna fish right here. Mark some big fish. Don't think I'll need the drift sock now. This current is blasted. Okay. Get my one and only bait fish. Nope, nope, nope. Bad cast. All right. Wash my hands. All right. That phone's already heated back up. All right, I'll try to read comments as best I can. The screen is so dark. Everybody still there? Got 60, 70 people. At your house, yeah. There's a hump right behind the boat. Goes from about 16 foot to about 25 foot. Hopefully I put the baits in the right spot. All right, Matt, see ya. Good luck with that. The two outside rods have the fish bait on it, the brim. The middle three have chicken. And the current is pumping. Hoping that trolling motor can hang on. If it gets any stronger, it might shut down. Might get too hot. This one's loaded with grass already. We'll let it load up. Here it goes. Ooh, man, it's hot. Ah, Kevin, I'm putting together a precision anchor video. You'll have to watch that. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I'm in the right spot. Oh man, it's so hot. I told Anna, I said, I'm going to stay out all day and fish all day. I don't know if that's going to happen. It is freaking, whoa. Like the boat ride was nice, but holy cow. Hey, you guys are the dedicated ones. You're still here. 76 of you. Unless you just got it on the screen and you're outside mowing the grass. But I'm thinking about, everybody's doing TikTok. I don't think I want to fish on TikTok. But I was thinking about doing other live things. Oh yeah, Milo, baby. 0 calorie sweet tea. Yeah, next week I start back. So I got to take advantage. At a certain point, though, it's just miserable being out in this heat. I mean, it's got to be close to 100 degrees out here. Clint says he's retired. Anyway, I'm thinking about doing other stuff live. Hey, Bob, on TikTok, like a live boat ride. I wonder if people, hey, Billy, I wonder if people would watch. Not us, of course, but maybe us. But like people like that ASMR stuff, they like set the sounds and stuff. But maybe they'll like riding in the boat live. I don't know. What do you think? You think people will watch it? I know there's an audience for everything, but be expensive for me. But them guys, one of them guys, Potomac guys, told me they make $1,000 a night on TikTok. I was like, holy moly! I don't have the time nor the energy to do what them guys are doing, jumping up and down and dancing and stuff. Not that that's bad. That's just I can't do it. I can sing and that's about it, and catch a fish every once in a while. But I can drive a boat. No responses means forget about it, Kevin. Oh, okay, cool. Drive the boat. This current is bussing. Bussing. Yeah. At 180 thumbs up, 75 people still got it tuned in. Hey, Kenton. He's got a question mark. What's my remote reading? If you're talking about miles per hour, it should be 0. Five and a half. Hey, Chris, we got 4 catfish today. We got a blue cat right off the bat, 12-pounder. And then we caught a 15-pound flathead on a piece of chicken. And that was pretty cool. And then we got a little, yeah, it says 6.5. And then I caught a little blue cat, and then when I was trying to find bait fish, I caught a little white cat on a brim buster. pretty good day. I don't know how to tell that, Mike. All I know is the remote is reading 6.5. It's on speed 6.5. It just let loose too. Dang it. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. 6.5. How do you tell how fast the current's moving by that? Do you know? There's some kind of secret formula. Goodness gracious. At least I could catch a fish. Come on, fish. Not feeling as confident about this spot. But we at least like to give the spot at least 20 minutes. At least. Tell you what though, if one fish comes by and grabs that bait as fast as this current's moving, it's gonna fold a rod in half. Even if it's only 5 pounds. Really, Clint? Huh. For me, it's the worst time of day. I usually am already gone. Bob, I've been fishing since about 7:30 this morning. I was wanting to catch this outgoing tide, but it's not the tide now. It's the powerhouse running water. And they don't have any speed but wide open. It's an on-off switch. Like, need power? Okay, turn it on. Flip. It messes the fish up bad. I don't know if they're on spawn or not. I mean, Bill and I caught 5 decent-sized blue cats on Saturday. And I've caught a couple nice ones today. You would think right now they are on spawn, but I think it's just I'm not where the fish are right now. But I've only been here for about 15 minutes, so gotta be patient. I just like it when you move to a spot, you throw it in, and you get a takedown. That's my kind of river fishing. Because I marked a bunch of fish right there where those rods are at. But they might not have been catfish. I will say that. They might not have been catfish. They look like it to me. I might need to try an outside loop instead of an inside, like an outside bend. Instead of the inside. I would think the current would be stronger on the outside though. Maybe not. Come on, big fish. No problem, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by. Decisions. GoPro's had enough. Yeah, I know, right? That would be nice. There was a breeze blowing, but I think because I'm close to an island here, I think that the breeze is blowing from that side. I feel like I haven't caught one of your lives in a long time. I've only been live one other time since a long time, so you've caught one of two. No more fish, nothing. I'm about to call it quits on this spot. Try one more spot, then call it quits for the day. I just can't do it. I know I sound like a baby, but it's freaking hot. It is hot. We're gonna give it 5 more minutes in this spot and then try another one. Cody, you know how hot it is today. It's just humid, man. No, I'm not that far up. I'm right outside Mulberry. Right outside that opening. You gotta go live more. Yeah, there's just right there when I stopped, there's just too much going on. There's a lot of live streamers now. Yo, love you. Thanks, Anna Rogers. There's a lot of live streams going on right now. It's flooded, kind of like a flooded market. And I just kind of lost a taste for it. I like making videos too. The videos, help me. Thanks, Anna. The videos help me accomplish my goal on YouTube, which is growth on the channel and fishing stability. Ryobi fan, that sounds like a good idea. Fishing stability, videos make money over and over without having to do anything. So yeah, making videos are a better long-term investment in the YouTube. And I tell people all the time, I'm not looking to be a millionaire or quit my job. Hey, Boots. Okay, cool. Tell Mike I said thank you. But I would like YouTube to pay for my fishing habit. And videos do that. You know, you get donations on here every once in a while, but I don't expect people to do that. That's a lot of money. Your hard-earned money, but the videos, the advertisers pay for that. Motoring. So, but yeah, I will be going live a little bit more. I'll get more in a routine. I'm definitely going to do a lot more camping videos once it cools down. People really like those. They really like to watch those camping videos. But it's too hot. I'm overweight and a baby. So I can't take the heat. Especially when I go sleeping. Whew. If I'm hot when I try to go to sleep, forget about it. Forget about it. I fish a lot to cat too, and I catch fish. Nice. That's what it's all about, Anna. I caught some fish earlier today, but not so much now. Game over, 1 Ton Fishing Club. Yeah, Art and them, they know you like the tournaments a lot. Yeah. Yeah, fat boys can't sleep in the heat. What depth? 26 foot. But if anybody's interested in coming down, October 21st is the Palmetto Cats meet and greet. We did it last year. We didn't have a ton of participation, but the people that showed up, we had a blast. We camped out on the island, Chimney Island, and had a great time. All right, you too, Bob. Take care, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. What did he say? Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I am. I think I am going to do the tournaments. You want to be on the team, Cody? I got Bill committed. If you want to come on, you can be our third. Ah, good luck, Tyler. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now. It's my last week. I'm trying to get as much in, but me and my YouTube buddy are going to... Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, October 21st, we're camping out on that island. Richard Montano and Fatima came last year and cooked up some awesome food. We did catch and cook. Boom! Yeah, there's Fracture Fix. Motoring. What's up, Fracture Fix? But it's gonna be a riot. Anna's gonna take the whole weekend off, my wife, so she can be out there. We're gonna bring the dog. It's gonna be mental. Mental. Yeah, I got one tournament coming up in October. October is freaking packed. Like October, I'm not sure if my wife knows yet, but October 1st is her Pimlico race. Next weekend is the Cat Con in Kansas City. So if you're going to that, make sure you start looking at hotel rooms. October 7th, I believe. Not a lot, brother. And then the next weekend is an SLCC tournament. And then the weekend after that is the camping trip. And then the weekend after that is my tournament. It's the monster hunt. So we're gonna have to do the monster hunt again. That was the most popular one, other than the first one that we did last year. And You got to have a, see you later. You got to have caught a 50-pound or a trophy catfish from last October until whenever registration is to get in the wheel. So that should be fun. That way we got people in there that know where to hunt big fish. We had a good crowd last time. What are the stipulations to be on the team? I mean, you just gotta help out with the registration. Help out with fuel, help out with bait, all that stuff. Anything a good team member would do. Oh, you uploaded a video. Nice. Is that Art or Josh? Or Kyle? Or Jared? You'll come if you can. Okay. Art. So October is like legit, like packed, full. I may or may not. I gotta check with my boss first. I may be going to Texas in November to fish for alligator gar and buffalo, like the fish. Haven't confirmed that yet. This spot looks familiar. Spot ain't with Justin. How'd you figure that out? Did he say something? Why do you do fish? Why do you do a fishing stream? Because it's fun. Yeah, I still work for school. He's been talking about it in his carp videos. Oh, okay. Maybe. We'll see. That'll be fun. Buffalo fishing. Yeah, I've never caught one. I've never caught any carp at all. Hey, Tyler, I got chicken. Oh, that one got hit. I got chicken and cut bait, cut brim. And that one that just got hit is a cut brim. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and fold that rod over, please. That's how that flathead hit earlier. Flathead tapped it and then yeah, that's what it is, Art. You saw that? Good. I'm not seeing things then. It is the best fishing. Man, I was just about to pick up and move spots, but now I'm like, a little bit of fish action got me excited there. Thank you, mister. Also got to make sure the funds are available before I can go on that trip. Planning a trip to Alaska next year. Next June. My brother and I are going to take my dad to Alaska. Kind of like a retirement bucket list type thing. Do not move. Okay. I use live bluegill, haven't, and look and cut baits around here. Chicken only gets the channel cats. Yeah, today the chicken got 2 blue cats and a flathead. It's crazy. I never caught a flathead on chicken. I've seen it done. I heard of it done, but one of the best fishing trips ever besides catching the 92. Oh, Alaska or Texas? Where is the sharks? We're gonna try. We were supposed to go on Saturday last week. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. You need to come down more often. Bring the boys. Bring the rest of the 1 Ton Fishing Club. But what was his name? I can't remember. Oh, sharks. Yeah, we were supposed to go on Saturday, but the wind was going to be up to 17 miles per hour, and I wasn't going out into the bay with that wind like that. It's crazy. So me and Bill came out catfishing on Saturday. We actually had a pretty good day. I got a video coming out next week. It's kind of like what I'm doing now. It's about spot locking on catfish to find catfish. Yeah, Alaska trip will be in June. Talk about expensive. Holy moly. That's why I'm saving up. I gotta save up. I can't buy any more rods, any more reels. I can't buy any more guns or any more ammunition or magazines, all that little fun stuff. I can't do it no more. I got to save up. It's just the plane ticket to Alaska is going to be like $1,600. Just the plane ticket. And then the package we're looking at for 4 people is I think it's like $1,800 to $2,100 per person. So there's you know, close to $4 grand right there. And then we got to buy food too. And then you get I think you get 100 pounds of fish shipped back for free to your house. But then after that, it's a, you know, it's a fee. So I may just be shipping back 100 pounds, which is fine. I mean, 100 pounds of meat is a lot. But we'll be doing 2 days. We'll be on the Kenai River, and then we'll be doing salmon fishing. If you've seen Outdoor Boys, where they take Phantom Outdoors up that river to salmon fish, that's what we'll be doing. So I have 2 days of guided salmon fishing, which will be a blast. And then we'll have 1 day of guided halibut fishing, which that's what my dad wants. He wants to catch salmon too, but he wants a halibut. I was like, me too, Dad. My brother's really not into fishing. I mean, he'll fish, you know, just to hang out with Dad and, you know, whatever. But he's more of a world traveler type person. Like, he wants to go eat the restaurants and go see the sights and all the landmarks. So included in that package, it's not really included. It's just a day off from fishing so we can drive around and go sightseeing and stuff, see whales and whatnot. So that's more money right there. So I got to save up about $5,000 before June. I need one of them viral videos. I dropped my baits in a 60-foot hole, and this is what I caught. A trip to Alaska. Oh, man. But as far as sharks are concerned, if the weather is supposed to thunderstorm all week, but I mean, that's the summertime in South Carolina. So as long as the wind isn't bad, I'm good with going out there. It's like an 1.5-hour drive too, so it's a lot of truck fuel. But yeah, go out there. I got bait fish for chum. I got a chum, you know, run it through my grinder. Give me some chum blocks going. I got some wildcat rigs. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I don't know what you've seen, but we haven't caught any catfish in a while. But we caught a 12-pound blue, a 15-pound flathead, and then like a little 1 or 2 pound blue cat. And then we went to the tide went slack, so we went to go bait fish. Caught only one little bait fish and a white cat on a brim buster. Then we're out here. This is the first new spot. The tide's going out now, and no luck yet. We had one hit on this rod. I'm starting to think that it took my bait now. Yeah, we've seen plenty of alligators today. They are out and about. They are no doubt out and about. Kevin's, what sharks will you be targeting? I mean, I'd love to have a big bull shark. They're out there, but most of those are Atlantic sharpnose. Yeah, the clouds are nice, but man, the humidity is like 110%. It's really draining me. It's really draining me. Yeah, Atlantic sharpnose only get up to about 5 or 6 feet long. You can keep one of them per person. The shark regulations are crazy down here. They might be the same everywhere, but Dad and I caught 2, so they're about 3 to 4 foot apiece. I'll tell you what though, man. I don't care how big a catfish you've caught, a little 4-pound shark will rip some drag, and I think it's fun to fight. Fun. So yeah, your rigs will be my big baits. So you fish with 4 rods. Basically you suspend them, but the current, you know, whips them up a little bit, because you don't want them on the bottom, because all you'll catch is stingray. But your rigs will be the big baits for the bull sharks. And then I'll have 2 other rigs. Imagine what a 1,200-pound bluefin. I can't even fathom that. But yeah, the other rigs I have catfish hooks on, because I got Walmart shark rigs and they're terrible. Yeah, I love an 8-foot bull shark. You can keep 1 per boat. So you can keep 2 sharp nose, or 1 sharp nose. We got 1, David. We got 2 sharp nose, and you can keep 1 per person. And then you can have 1 bull shark per boat. I'm not that. I'm not that person. Kevin, we use a 3-pound bait chum in the water. Yeah, I bought 2 blocks of Manhattan chum for the last trip. It goes quickly. But I have leftover bait. Hey, Jim. I got leftover bait in the freezer that I'm going to grind up and try to at least make 1 big chum block, so I don't have to buy them. All right, guys, I think I'm going to reel up and just move up about 200 yards. And try that out. I don't know, we'll see. I can already tell this is going to be a grind. These rods are bent over with grass on them. There's no crying in catfishing. Oh my gosh. The grass is thick. Looks like I've caught other rigs on this. At least it was only 1 rig. Holy cow. Alright, got that one done. Might as well reel this one in. Ah, it's hung up. So I answered my question about if I put the baits in the right spot. I did, because I dropped it on the logs down there. It's starting to rain. I know it looks like I got a fish. It's grass. I just let the spot lock go so I can drift back to the snag. There we go. Rig retrieved. All right, I'm just gonna leave everything where it is. I'm not going fast. Oh man. Wabash Nate, what's up, man? Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate you sticking in here. Had a good thing going earlier today, and fish just kind of shut off. 190 thumbs up. I really thought that spot was going to pay off. I'm still marking fish on that spot. Let the air breathe. Oh. I'm good, NJ. Saint Amy the Catfish Rookie. What's up, Amy? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna move to one more spot, try it out. It is muggy and just nasty. I know I've said it a million times. I've had a good day. We've that flathead on chicken earlier just made my whole day. Made my whole day. At 10 a.m. I should have stopped at 10 a.m. That's when that's around 10 a.m. is when the current stopped coming in. The tide stopped coming in. But I'm a glutton for punishment. I thought I could do it. I still might can't. We'll see. Nice, Nate. Mike, we need to have our golden whiskers meeting, man. You got skunked. That might be it. It's a full moon. I'm marking fish. Backflip and cool off. If the current wasn't running so bad, I would, Jim. Ain't nothing like a fresh ploochy, man. Woo! What a hot day. No rain in 4 weeks. Holy cow. Yeah, it was raining just a second ago. We got a storm moving in right now. All right, this is about where I want to throw my baits. Lots of wood down there. All kinds of current seams. That's looking real fishy. Caught one here on Saturday. He wasn't nothing to write home about, but he is a decent 5-pounder. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute you and go check out a noise I heard. Okay, everything's okay. It sprung a leak up there. Ah, there goes the chicken. Hey guys, there's a porpoise over here. Got dolphins. You won't be able to see them probably. Dolphins up here in the creek. There he is, right up here by the boat. Holy cow. Guys, you might get lucky. I don't know when he'll come up next. There he is. Wow. Keep watching right in this area. He's gonna come up to get air. Do you see it? I hadn't seen dolphins up here in a while. I've seen manatee, tons of manatee. There he is. Hey, Chucky. I'm gonna let him breach one more time. There he is. There's two of them now. Awesome. Can you hear them? When they come up, they blow air. Hey, Ernie. We're looking at dolphins right now. There are dolphins swimming upriver. There's one. Come on, one more time. Come on. They're looking for my chicken. This is far up, guys. That's cool. That's why I love this place, man. It's just so, I mean, just a diverse, such a diverse ecosystem. We got dolphins and manatee, everything. Blue crabs up in the fresh, all these things are in fresh water. All right, that's the fast demon dragon. Ooh, the storm is on top of us. That thing crept up for real. Do a little inventory management here in case we get wet. All the rods are in the water. We're fishing. Hey, super chat. Popping again? I think y'all tell Stan he's at the beginning of the stream. It was popping at the beginning. I like that spot, and that storm is going to blow up. Yeah, it's right on top of me. I didn't realize it. Hey, Lordies. Somebody type in there to Stan Pierce that he's at the beginning of the stream. He needs to scroll to the end, hit live. He's not live right now. Otherwise, he's going to be confused. Oh, I didn't realize that storm moved in quickly, guys. If it starts lightning, we'll move up under the trees or something. I'll look at it. I know I don't need the radar. It's right here. It's right there. All right, Ernie. Nobody gonna help out our friend there? Somebody help out Stan Pierce, please. Come on, guys. I need mod help. You don't have to be a mod to type that in. Tell Stan he's in the wrong part. All right, it's raining now. This is when we catch the world record right here. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, thanks, Dad. I'm about to get soaked. I think what I'm gonna do is lean the bimini top forward. Never tried this before. I think that's all I got to do. Maybe not. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. That didn't work. I hear the rain coming. Oh, Lord. I thought it was a boat, but it's the rain. Ah. No. It's crazy. It's like taunting me. You can see the rain coming across the river. Y'all see it? Right there. As long as it doesn't bring wind. Yeah, that's all right, Stan. Appreciate you guys telling him that he was behind. As long as it doesn't bring wind, we'll be all right. If it brings wind, I got to stop this stream. Oh, it ain't going away. It's coming. It's right there. It's coming foamy. Y'all hear it? Oh, there's the wind. We have 4 catfish today. And those of you who are just coming in, if you missed all the fish and everything, once I get home, I'll put the tags in the description so you can click on the timestamps. So you can click on the timestamps and just watch the fish. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. Still ain't made it to me yet, but the wind has. The wind feels pretty darn good, actually. All right. All right, see ya. Still hasn't made it here. Oh, I hear it now. It is among us. It's like that movie, The Mist, where the mist moves in and they can see the mist from far away. Yeah, I'm under the bimini right now, but with the wind blowing, it's probably gonna blow the wind, the rain right onto me. Yeah, I'm getting wet already. Sorry we're so close, everybody. We just had to have a chat. If a rod goes down, it's gonna be a mess. What's up, Keith? Trying to stay dry right now. Yeah, might be time to call it a day. And the rain just hadn't got here yet. It's like it moved off. Just left me with wind. It's weird. Das weird. It certainly is cooling everything down, though. Feels good out here. All right, guys and girls, I'm going to consider that a sign. Y'all heard the rain coming up. You saw it coming up, and then it just disappeared. Hey, Chaos. I'm going to take that as a sign that, unless this is a fish right here. It is not. I'm going to take that as a sign from God. That's the warning. He said, look, you missed it the first time. And I'm showing you right now that you need to get your butt in gear and get out of here. So I'm going to listen. Because the rain, honestly, it just, I mean, look, it just disappeared. It's gone. It was there and then it's not. All right. Heavenly Father, thank you for this awesome day you've given us. Lord, thank you for the cool breeze that's blowing, and thank you for the warning. I'm going to get off the water, Lord, but I just appreciate the opportunity to do this. I don't take it for granted, and I thank you for all your blessings and your gifts, Lord. Keep me safe on the way back. Keep everybody in chat safe. Be with those who need you. And I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, y'all. Till next time, I'll probably be live tomorrow night. Stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell button so you don't miss it. Till next time, happy fishing.